Alright, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
You cut out.
Huh?
Yeah. Ah! And then cut out.
Thousand. Another supercomputers in here. I know I've gotten a couple of those, but I just don't know if I put them in there or not. Probably not.
Well, I tried to take the train around to the oil to see if I could get to the oil, and I ended up in McJeepers area.
Oh.
And then I actually ran into one of his trains and derailed his train.
Oh boy.
I finally got it re-going, but
yeah, all that stuff scares me.
yeah. So this one we need to encase, but you got to have nitrogen, which I got the nitrogen wells set up. But I haven't started doing anything with it. But that requires hard frames and nitrogen. And then that'll give us the MK3 miners. Particle enrichment. The pressure cube. Yeah, we need to get the nuclear before we get this. And we might have to have the leading edge before that as well.
Okay, well, I'm already. All we need now are 50 of the supercomputers, and I might be able to just make those.
Yeah, possibly.
If there's something in here for me to make it, yeah, and they are. I have 25 I can make right now.
Okay. What are you short on?
It looks like I'm probably gonna be short on the computers themselves and maybe the high-speed connectors. Because I need 4 computers and 3 high-speed connectors for every supercomputer.
No, we have everything to make the high speed.
Yep, so I'll make these 25 and then I'll make whatever I need to, since it's still, at least the last time I checked, still being weird for me to make the or to build anything.
Yeah, we need. I need to test.
Either floating.
Yeah, I need you to build something so I can see if it's actually floating. If it's just floating for you.
Yeah.
It looks like it's floating for you.
Let me
come throw something down over here.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just finish this one. Okay. Where did you go?
On the other side of the hub. Right here. The big open space.
Oh, there you are.
There's like a big open space over here. No, sitting.
That's weird. It's sitting for me too. Let me... What did I build that sunk? I had built that little car.
Oh, the cars, yeah. Mine keep doing weird. The truck.
There's a cyber wagon.
Yeah. Now the buggy keeps messing up for me. Those wheels are square.
They are, and that's really funny.
Does it like float or something?
I don't know, but I definitely have to take a screenshot of that and send it to Drew.
Does it require a battery or something?
probably.
It's got bullet shots on. It has shot windows on this side.
Oh my god, I can't. That is so funny.
I think from when he did it during the show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it takes fuel.
Oh wow.
Probably a battery, I don't know.
It just says fuel.
Did you try driving it?
Yeah, it didn't move. Yeah, that's from when the guy threw the baseball at it or whatever. You know, it's not moving.
Try it now.
Yep.
There you go. That ate me some
Why?
rocket.
What? Why? It won't turn left.
Your feet are hanging out of the bottom like Flintstone, it looks like, or something. Like there's
Oh
a
my
jack,
God.
like there's a jack or something underneath it. Oh no, you're under the car. For me.
Yeah, I am. That's really funny. But it won't. When I. Oh, what the? When I click for it to go. Oh my god, it won't stay still.
Yeah, I can't drive the buggy right now because as soon as I get in, it launches it in the air.
Oh, that's so funny. It wouldn't turn left. It would only turn right. Even when I pushed the left, when I pushed A, it would go right.
Maybe it requires a controller.
Maybe.
Well, got a bot already.
So funny.
Okay. That's why I'm driving my truck. Or my, yeah. Or my, well, I guess it's not really the tractor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it won't. I am pressing for, no matter which direction I push, it tries to go to the right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this because I've already got these being made up top.
Oh, this is so funny. It won't turn any direction but right, even in reverse. Oh, that's so funny. I feel like I'm driving one of those lowrider cars, the hopping ones. I can't remember exactly what they're called right now. With the
Lowrider.
suspension. Yeah, yeah. Because anytime I switch forward or reverse, it jumps. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's scary. I'm out of it and it's revving up like crazy. And jumping. Hammer, are you still around here?
Yeah. I'm hovering in the hover pack or whatever the
Come look at this car. I'm down basically where we were, just in the sand.
Okay.
Do you hear it?
I don't hear it. I see it jumping around.
Oh, now it finally turned off. That's crazy. Okay, I don't like it. You can go away now. That was wild. Okay. What is this? It looks like a spider. Okay. I'm tripping, man.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go back to making my supercomputers. Okay. Yeah, it was the high-speed connectors that limited me, but I can make more.
Alright, I may have to tear this whole thing down.
Ruh-roh. So why do you need to, what are you trying to do?
I want my road to go through here. And he didn't leave any room for it. So I was going to raise it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Who built that? I thought that was Nifty or you.
Yeah, Nifty did.
Okay.
Okay. Now. Right, Jeeper and his hypertubes. We'll just have to build another one. It's in my way.
I need 7 more.
Alright, so nope. That. We can put that back. We got 60 seconds.
60 seconds?
Yep.
Oh, until the server resets?
Yep, it's resetting now.
Oh, okay.
Or no, I ran out of electricity. 30 seconds.
Yep.
Trying to figure out who. Barlow. Okay. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counted too fast.
No, it probably restarting. We just haven't get kicked out yet.
Oh, okay. There it goes. And so can we just go right back in, or do I have to let it sit for a minute?
It takes a minute. It takes about 30 seconds for it to catch up.
Okay.
It's back up. Alright. Now my road, now I can drive straight through. I don't have to drive all the way around every damn time.
Well, that's good.
You gonna be down here for a minute?
Yeah.
Let me go see if my buggy's doing the same thing it was.
Well, you can already turn right a little bit. Or left. Whatever direction it was, I couldn't turn.
Your other right?
Yeah, the other right. It's like there's east and west.
switch that out. Alright, let's see. What, is it going to do it? Nope. It's working fine at the moment. Yeah, you get kind of buggy farming. Literally buggy. Oh, I just ran out of gas. The fuel. Yeah, usually when I get in it, it launches up in the air. I've literally launched up higher than that. The tower you climb up, the observation tower.
Yeah.
It flipped over and it hit it and righted us. But kind of as it was coming down, it hit it and it righted itself. But it literally went that high.
That's pretty great.
Let's see. Oh, that'll work.
Okay. Hey, guess what?
What? Sending it off?
Yep. Hello?
Nope, that's not right. Give me 2 seconds.
There it goes.
Try that a little more with you guys in my ear instead.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
there you go.
helpful. Hi.
Yeah, because you
Well,
were
you-
blasting out of my speakers.
Well, I mean, I do that anyway.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you were loud to your face. I mean, what?
Okay, I know I am. I've known that for a very long time.
Yeah.
That's why my mics are usually turned down to like half volume.
You're fine. I have a little wheel next to my ear. It makes you quieter, makes you louder. So.
Well, I just did something for you.
Yeah. What'd you do?
Unlock nuclear power.
You hit see,
Nuclear.
Milestone reached.
Nuclear,
The nuclear
yeah.
power
Nuclear.
plant produces
See, I
dangerous
can't even make
radioactive
myself say
nuclear
it
waste.
anymore.
Fix
But I
It
used to say
reminds
it all
you
the
that
time
any
for
extra
giggles.
limbs resulting from exposure to
Nuclear
radiation
power.
are also contracted to
Oh,
work on
it's so
project
funny
assembly.
whenever my
Fix
mom
It also
says it.
reminds you
My
that
mom
willful
says it
exposure to
sometimes like
radiation
that.
will not
I
result in any
give her
bonuses
so much
regardless of
crap
how many
because
functional
of
limbs
all
it
the times
produces.
her
Project part number
dad
7,
and
the
her
magnetic field
brother
generator,
would
should enter
argue over
production
the
as soon
right
as
way
possible.
to say it when all that
Any
was going
unnecessary
on.
delays will be noted.
I was so funny.
Hey, what's happening right now? Why is I might have to back out.
So then what do you want me to make next? Leading edge production or particle enrichment?
Good question. Probably-
Leading edge makes turbo motors, MK3 miner, and thermal propulsion rocket.
Yes, we're gonna
Particle
want that.
enrichment is a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah. And we're gonna want the Mark III miners for sure.
Okay.
Because that's the last tier of the miners. So.
Okay. Well, I will start on that then.
Okay, so
you don't want to.
your
Go ahead.
Your the production of rubber, plastic, and fuel. It doesn't go. It's not. It doesn't feed the power plant, right?
No. The production of the rubber and plastic is separate from power. So power should be on their own separate lines, and then the plastic and rubber are on a different oil node. So I think those two are. I think rubber and plastic are on two. No, yeah, they're on one oil node, and then the fuel is on two of the other oil nodes.
Yeah.
But having said that, like, that's what I was working on, was building all that power up so that you could just tear it all down and do whatever you want to do with it. So
No, I don't mind leaving it. I'm just trying to figure out where the old node was. I know you took one of the pure ones.
Because there's 4 over there, and I used 3 of them. There is one that's still open, but like I said, at this point, like production-wise, that's not servicing anything that I'm building. And so at this point, you guys can kind of do whatever you want. I got permission from Armored to take all the rest of the oil nodes over by me, so I am going to build up there, and I will build a mega plastic and rubber facility. So it can kind of feed everything that we're doing.
Ah, okay. So it's here. So this one. Okay. So
Yeah,
what
so
I was
the
gonna
one-
do,
yeah, the one by
what I
you
was
is
gonna do is I want to get some of this stuff shipped up there, but I'm also gonna use this some of this plastic down here to make the probably maybe make packagers. I'm working on making the aluminum. I figured out because we could with the coal with the coke. I can use coke to create the aluminum ingots. So I was going to use that down here. Use that because the bauxite is really close to this oil node. So I'm just going to conveyor it over here. That's the plan. I came in. I set up the. I set it up to make the coke. And then now I just can bring the bauxite over, and I can start making the aluminum stuff. Because I already got the nitrogen thing over there, and if I get casings or cases, then or ship some of this plastic back there, I can make cases, and I can bottle up the nitrogen for anybody that needs it. And then I can start making those. I need
aluminum casings only need ingots; they don't need anything else.
No, the
bottle, yeah, aluminum casings and the aluminum bottles, they only need iron or aluminum ingots. They don't need it. There's nothing else in production because I've already started producing those.
I know that, but I got to get. I can produce them over here, or get it shipped over to the coal area so I can bottle up the nitrogen over there. And
are we making nitrogen gas now?
I have a node. It's got like there's a whole bunch of nodes over there, and I got it all shipped up to my coal plant. I just need because I need that to make the first one right there, the yellow box. We need nitrogen to make that. So I was gonna make that down there, but I need to make the hard frames before I can make that. And I think for the hard frame, it was something I needed from down here.
Yeah, I need 50 of those fused modular frames to do the next one.
Yeah, so for the heavy modular frame, I already got the modular frame being built. I got the iron pipe. So I can make those up there. And then for the modular frame, I'm going to need the aluminum casing and nitrogen gas, which I have down there. So that's why I need the aluminum ingots, so I can make the make those fused modulars. That's why I kind of wanted to get like a truck system or something, since it's not very far. Get that going for now. We can do the trains later, but I kind of want to learn how to do the trucks as well.
So you're just making a road over here?
I made a road over
I'm on my
here.
way over. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on my way over to kind of come over and see what you guys are doing. So.
Yeah, your
Hey!
your hyper tubes are gone.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I don't need them anymore. So. Yeah, I'll start eventually. You know, in off time, I'll go wipe all that stuff off and get it off the map. So.
Oh, I already wiped. Oh, I wiped the ones off over here because they were on my road.
In your way?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, but they're still over on my side, so I gotta get
Yeah,
those
no,
cleaned up.
I actually wrecked your train today. I rear-ended one of your trains on accident.
Did you reset it and then turn it
Yeah,
back on?
I figured out how to reset
Okay.
it. I got in it and I started driving it and I turned on the auto and then I hopped out. Because the first time I tried, I
Yeah.
got it started and I hopped out and it stopped. I'm like, well, that didn't work.
Yeah, you got to. If they crash, you just basically have to go back in there, reset it so it's back on the track, and then turn back the auto drive back on because it shuts it off. So.
Yeah, because I can't leave my place without going to yours, and I got stuck over in your area. I ended up deleting the train, ran back, and then put the train down, and I ended up just using the hover pipe to get back.
What do you mean you couldn't get back to your area?
It kept sending me off in different directions. It wouldn't let me out of your area.
Okay, so that's okay. So me putting up those stations, so that's why, like, your station has a name. So that's what I'm doing now to actually like travel places. I hop in a train, I go to the edit the timetable and say I want to go to take the train to this station, set it, and then turn on auto drive, and then you don't have to worry about turning or do anything else. It'll do it all for you, and it'll just get you there.
I know, but I was trying to get back here to the oil, and it was taking me all the way over there. It wouldn't let me go. It wouldn't.
Driving these trains.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't let me go. It wouldn't let me come the other direction. It'll go out. I can go right. I can go left. I can't go right.
Yeah, you'll have to show me where you're at, because I mean, to be honest, like track system wise, over by you guys, I haven't developed anything. So yeah, I mean, you're probably right in the sense that like you were trying to go to oil, but you couldn't really turn around because I don't think there's anywhere to turn around at that point because I haven't put any stations up over on that end. So, yeah.
So I just finished. I just finished off my road.
Okay. I'll build a station over there so that you can use it to travel in between those two areas too. So.
Well, I'm not gonna really
far.
travel with the train, but I want the train to ship stuff back and forth. But I want to do the trucks too.
So this is okay. So this is when I was talking to you earlier in the Discord. Like once you have trains, trucks. I mean, I'll show you how to do it. It's not a big deal, but you need a fuel source. So you're probably gonna have to take that fuel that I set up there to fuel the trucks.
Well, why not? Because it's not doing much over here.
Yeah. Well, it's stacking, but it's not a big deal.
I know. I want to utilize it.
Yeah. So. But here's the thing with fuel, you don't have to have it at both stations. You really only need it at one station, and it will refuel at the one station. So, if you set up the truck station over there because you're going to move stuff from there to another spot, then you're good because it'll fuel it.
I know. It's not going to go far enough. Now, I can go from here to the coal and back, and it's not going to go through the fuel.
Yeah.
So I can do that, and then I can... And then I'm just gonna conveyor the sulfur over to that area, so that can go on the back side of the rocks and nobody will ever see it. I already got the nitrogen running up there. I did that this afternoon. But
that's why, yeah, you don't have a turnaround. Okay, let me put a turnaround right here by your train station. Click.
And when I was trying to leave, I was going, no, do, and all of a sudden it turned me, sent me into your train station. I came out and it sent me back the other direction. I'm like, damn it. And then I did it. So I deleted the train, tried to run back, and I ran the wrong direction. Ran halfway to, I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. I was almost back to your main facility. And, oh, crap. So I headed back the other direction. Alright, so I need to go up there and do the bauxite. Get that down here.
So
Alright.
where is the road? Is the road that big bridge that's going across the water that I was
Yeah.
running across a long time ago? Okay.
Yeah, the one that's paved has the barriers up so you
Mhm.
can't fall off.
Oh, you have. Oh, really? All right. Somebody got fancy.
It looks like a road. It's got a dotted road. You got 2 lanes.
Oh.
So the trucks can go up one way, come back the other.
Yeah. So so the fuel dump is there. We could probably.
I'm figuring
So
like
where are you? Go ahead.
I was gonna probably have the stations like over here,
Yeah.
where they
that's
can
what
pick
yeah,
up, drop
that's what I
off
kinda
over
figured.
here,
Uh-huh.
and then basically I think they're just gonna be picking up and taking it up there. I don't think there's anything up there that I need. I want everything up there to build, so I can build the computers and all that kind of stuff up there. So the plastic definitely has to go up there. Plastic mainly.
Yeah,
I don't know
so-
that. I don't know that we need rubber for much right now.
No. Not really.
I don't think it's any building process. I think in my other save I finally hit something with the rubber, but so basically I need the plastic shipped up there,
Okay.
and then I can.
So you're gonna have the plastic and stuff come back here, and then
yeah.
so plastic's right here. We can probably.
You
do
got
this
lots of
pretty
plastic back
easy.
here.
Yeah. So is this a smart? Yeah, this is my smart splitter. Okay, so overflow. So left output needs to be overflow as well.
I'm sure it won't use an. So you probably let it still go to the overflow. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know how long. Because the truck will have to go up there and come back. I guess it probably need to. So I'm using. I've
So
got.
really-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry.
So
I'm
building. I am building plastic over here. This is a couple of them because I'm trying to get. So I wanted to make the Coke, and then for the Coke, I needed the heavy fuel. So
That was satisfying.
I can only do so many off this one node. But if you notice, I already I already set up the fracking over there.
Oh yeah, because that's right. Because you're gonna have a lot more oil over here.
I got the
How
pipe
much oil
running
are you
out.
getting out of this one? 540? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Overclock this shit like massively. Oil, you're only gonna get what you get. Overclock it and use it all.
Oh, I will, but I got to get it from over
Yeah.
here to over there. I have to build like some kind of facility over there. I may just end up piping that oil over here. And
I'm gonna be for real with you. Tear down my stuff so that you can, because I mean, yeah, we can kind of tap off of my stuff, but you're gonna have so much more oil now to play with. Like, and so the power over here doesn't matter. Like all of that, the power that's over here, yeah, okay, so the power is on too. So we don't need to have this power on our grid anymore because the factory I'm working right now, because we've upgraded and I've got the stuff together, plus because we unlocked the aluminum bottles, I can start doing rocket fuel now. So
Yeah.
I'm actually going to increase our power capacity. So none of this is going to affect our grid anymore. So
Yeah.
you're more than welcome, like I said, to tear it all down, do what you want to do with it. Like I said, I built it, but like I said, it was going to be temporary. I knew that. So
well, the thing is, I don't really. There's only so much I can build with oil back here because the only thing back here is bauxite.
all I'm going to ask you, sir, is why? What are you doing?
Why what?
What's with why is the pipe going up to come back down?
Head lift.
You don't need head lift. Head lift is only necessary if you're going to pipe the oil up to a higher platform, but otherwise, unless your pipes go above 10 meters, which is like basically 2.5 blocks, you don't need head lift for anything. It'll flow.
Well, it may be just be shipped over there now, because I may just
Yeah.
it gives me more room. There's not that much room over here, but I'm gonna bring the box sites up there, and I'm gonna bring it down here.
Yeah,
That's kind of
Like
how I
said,
started doing it. So I just
yeah.
because I have had
Sometimes if you
issues. I've had issues where it gets that way. I don't have it back up. Like I've had that problem before.
Yeah, but look at my pipes. I mean, they're flowing, because again, it's head lift is only necessary above 10 meters. So unless you're building upwards with fluids, which is a colossal pain in the butt, but it can be done.
Yeah, which is why they're not built up. So
Yeah,
there's
That's
nothing
why
I can
keep
really
a lot of my stuff down.
build up except for maybe like the anything with constructors could be put up in the air, but other than that.
you can do it. They've put it in the game, but fluids are they're still a little wonky because they want them to be so realistic. It gets a little weird. So it's like you get the sloshing like Armored was talking about. So
Yeah, so what I want to do, what I'm thinking about doing is just, I want to take that node over there and that node over there and pipe it in, and I can build out, and there's enough room in here inside of all of these to build. Instead of reinventing the wheel completely.
yeah, well, like I said, do what you would do. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you say I don't want any of this and then just change it all. So
Because
I'm not gonna cry.
realistically, if I have to rebuild all this,
cry.
it's going to be time consuming.
yeah,
When I can just have that fluid pipe join into this pipe and have more fluid.
yeah.
And then just continue on. I just want to know if this was separate, so.
All right, Kate the Great, where are you hiding?
I'm killing cats. Yep.
I was gonna steal you and have you come over and help me build a compacted coal plant. So
Okay. I can do that because I can't do the next upgrade until I can get those
we are.
frames.
Yeah, as much as I'd love to get to that next tier, I forgot that's also got the supercomputers or whatever in there. Yeah,
No, I already did the supercomputer one. That one's
you
done.
can handcraft them, but that's
I did.
a monstrosity.
No, I think the
It's
next level
pretty-
is a lot more.
I
think.
just did the next one. I have to make the fused modular frames.
Yeah.
Which requires nitrogen.
Oh, this one I need to make power. So I need 150 megawatts to open this crash site.
Did I put a? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Let me look quick. No, I didn't make one. I was gonna make a blueprint just to kind of like throw down some generators, but you will have the material to do so though.
Yeah.
You can build. Yeah. The dimensional depot should have everything you need for that in there.
I just gotta kill this mama hog. Fuck this bitch.
Ow.
I don't like her.
Oops. Ignore that. Why is that none of that's working? My map's being weird.
Okay, I think everything's dead. It's gonna hurt me to do this. Okay.
I'm doing stunt driving over here, evidently.
Yeah. So when you get your station set where you want the stuff to move through, really all you have to do is you're gonna build the truck, put it on the ground like you did with your tractor and stuff, and you should see it's gonna record on the bottom. It'll say record like your path, and then you just drive the truck where it's supposed to go. It's a little wonky because like it's got to be like essentially kind of perfect. Like you got to drive it to the station, stop, and then drive away, and then go back to the other station again. So just create a full circle between, you know, on that path.
Yeah.
Where trucks get a little weird is they did an update to fix it, but it's still a little weird sometimes. It's before they would stay in the world regardless of whether or not you could see them, and now they follow that path. But if you're not in range, it doesn't actually it doesn't generate the actual model, so they don't crash anymore, because they used to just crash into each other and then stop like all the time. It was really obnoxious, so they kind of changed how that works. So they'll you know, they'll come back into vision once you go by them, but otherwise, like in the world, if you're not there, you don't see them. They just move the resources.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really odd, but I don't see either of you on the map. There is. I see your vehicle, your tractor.
I'm not at my tractor at the moment.
No, I see your tractor, but I don't see either of you on the map. Okay, I see Nifty's. Nifty's sitting there. Who's that? Oh, okay. There's Kate. Oh, there you are.
Nifty's where Katie was wanting to build.
Yeah.
But I was having so many issues building. I'm not over there now.
We can walk you through it. I'll show you. Is that one still there? 150 megawatts? What? Really?
Yep, I left it there. I don't mind it.
I'm surprised I didn't take it. I was fishing around that whole area getting stuff, so.
There we go.
I'll wait till you get back, or do you just gonna fly out to my area?
I can just fly out, I guess.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I will head out to my area. Then a time table. Hey, by the way, you can change your station name. I was just messing with you.
Who?
Your station, because you're a hammer, so I called you Pound Town.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
I
And
love
then-
it. That's the best name.
And then I called Armored Station is just called Menace to Society. So alright, turn on some driving. And when Kate sets up her state, you know, place where she's gonna, you know, basically live, you know.
Oh, there's another one. What is this one? Needs 300 megawatts.
Yes.
I'm good. Hey, freaking.
That's good. That's only like 10 of them. That's no big deal, right?
Yeah.
But if you got, you know, if you got some, what do you call them? Oh my gosh, the crystals. Yeah, you can, you know, overclock it. Then you only need 5.
Hey,
Yeah.
Katie, I'm exploring.
What?
I know where I'm going, and I'm going there with towers.
No, I was gonna say, now, are you exploring or are you just going to get something?
I'm going to get something, and I'm exploring at the same time, because I don't know. Well, I guess somebody's been up here already. Y'all flew.
Ooh, a summer soup.
You like summer soups. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hey, I'm back.
Hi, back. Dad.
You said your dad?
Yeah, hi, back. I'm Dad. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. See a thing flashing train.
Ignore that. That's just, there's a station set up there that's in a train that's not doing anything because I just left it there. So it's not hurting anything. It's out in the middle of nowhere.
I'm over by Nifty's base. The one I tried to take over. He must have put a jinx on it.
Yeah? Why's that?
Because when I was trying to build there the last time, everything was just floating, which it didn't do today. But
Yeah, that's
then,
a server issue. I do it all the time.
but it was, but those same days it was working fine for you guys, like at the same time. It was just for me. Just hates me. It's okay, I hate me too.
Wow. I wasn't gonna go that far.
And I'm free falling. Ooh, creepy. Are you at your base or on your way to your base?
I am where we are gonna be building, so whenever you are ready, head in my direction.
I'm headed.
Yeah, y'all already got the hard drive that was up here.
What? Me get a hard drive? No.
To do that, you have to explore.
Really? Then how come I'm on the way to your base right now and finding stuff?
Well, because I decided to try and not be greedy and steal everything. So I stuck to my area, so you guys can still find stuff and do a lot of stuff. I mean, there's so many like slugs, and I mean, it's ridiculous. So
yeah,
it's not like it's a
I
big
explored a
deal.
lot of his area already,
Yeah.
and then died and went back
Yeah.
and explored the opposite direction to get back to my stuff with the electrical towers.
Because he is a ziplining fool.
Yep.
Man loves a good zipline. That's all I'm saying.
Fucker.
Wow, I wouldn't have said that about you, but alright.
Let's see.
No, not it. Mama hog.
Wow. Yeah. Jerks.
Trying to figure out why this is left here. Nothing's going on. It's just something that needs to be collected. Okay. Okay. Where'd you go? Over this way. Oops. Okay, where you be? There you be.
I'd be all the way over here in the corner. Just hanging out. Let me see here.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Are
I
you over
keep
here?
seeing random look. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Hi. I'm wow, you got here quick. I'm literally just building. I gotta bring some power over there. So basically, the rails. I will, it's one of those projects I gotta do. But basically, I'm just gonna be bringing the power lines all throughout the main rail, so that if somebody needs power, they can just. Oh shit! Really?
You found a place that wasn't power or that was broken?
What's the matter?
I said, did you find a place that was broken?
No. Is there a place that's broken?
No, I was asking. You said, oh shit.
Oh no! Because I built up a thing. How many?
Hey,
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Perfect. I accidentally put an extra. Oops! I accidentally put an extra block there. Oops.
I synced it.
All right. So this, believe it or not, is going to be a super simple build, but we got to do the math on it. So what we're going to have is we're going to make compacted coal. So all we need is coal and sulfur. So I've got coal here and sulfur is around the corner. I got 1 pure node and 2 normal nodes. So what that basically means is we're going to dump. And and since I already know this, but let me show you how I figure out the science of it all. Where'd you go?
Yeah, where'd you go?
I'm sitting over where I'm going to build all this at. You're playing over. Oh shoot! I left my train on the track and everything is stopped now because I'm dumb. I forgot to remove them because they were in the way of everything else. All right,
And they all stopped?
Yeah, so all my trains stopped because I left the train that I was using to ride on the track. So I know, and you will learn, that I know that an assembler is what we need to set to make the compacted coal. So you're going to come over to your assembler. Magnetic generator. Ooh, that's going to be fun. You're going to come to your assembler and you can see there's a recipe in there called compacted coal. So we're going to select that. So we need 4 compacted coal. This one's, like I said, this is probably the most simplest recipe to do in this game. Everything's 25s. So it's 25 coal.
And sulfur.
Yep, coal and sulfur. 25 of each per assembler to make 25 compacted coal. So how much are we going to have total? Because we have 1 pure node of sulfur and 2 normals, which means that actually lines up. It's basically a 1-to-1 because 2 normals equals 1 pure. So we are going to overclock because we know that this is in variables of 25. We are going to overclock this thing to the max. So my
Where's
2
sulfur?
sulfur's around the corner. I'll show you that in a second. So as you can see here in this miner, if you look at the total, it's 300 for the Mark II miner overclocked completely. Hey, excuse you, sir. Sir. Stop.
Can I ask y'all to do something for me?
What's up?
Can somebody make some more rifle ammo and throw it in the thing?
Yeah. Oh wait, I have some
Easy.
I can put in there right now.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did I burn
There you
it
go.
up?
It's
Did I use
uploading.
something?
All right, thank
What
you.
kind
It's
did you want?
uploading.
Because we've got rifle, we've got homing rifle, we've got turbo rifle.
I need a rifle ammo because I got these pods I gotta blow up over here.
Gotcha.
I've got some uploading, but it's not a lot. It was just a couple hundred.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That was way one because
crafting right
I was down to 51 and I grabbed what was in there, what I could out of it.
Yeah. I'm crafting right now. Homing rifle is awesome. Turbo rifle shoots really fast. That lives up to its name. But that one you have to aim. Homing rifle, you just literally put whatever it is in the square and shoot away.
Yeah, but it doesn't do as much damage.
As the regular rifle ammo? Yeah, it does. It's so where homing rifle ammo is a little weird is that if you're standing on the ground, for some reason that ammo tends to hit the ground in front of you instead of hitting the creature. So you have to kind of like float and then shoot them, or jump and then shoot them, and then Yeah, and then you know, then you'll hit them. But I promise you, like homing ammo is the best. So what we have total, so we have 600 coal, and we're gonna have 600 sulfur. I'll show you where the sulfur is. It's over here.
Hold on. I found something to be obsessive over. I gotta kill these fuckers though.
Oh, she likes the boom booms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she likes to use grenades.
Mm-hmm.
There's a slug here.
Yep,
Sweet.
that's what I was trying to get.
Okay. I'll show you what I do with the slugs later.
Oh.
Actually, Armor was talking about it, so it's a little kinky, but you know, a little bit of saran wrap and
Oh.
a little bit of
Vaseline.
saran wrap. Yeah, Crisco oil. You're good. We're good. It's smart. Anyways.
Sulfur.
So we're gonna sulfur. So we're gonna overclock these, which is sorry what I was doing before I got distracted. Overclock those. So we got 600 coal here. Let me show you what like that. But you know how to find this stuff, right? Or not?
Yeah.
So do you use controller or keyboard?
Oh, keyboard. And
Okay.
sulfur
I don't
is-
know. Yeah. So sulfur is over actually just right around the corner over here. It's kind of hidden in the
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah, it says 400 away.
Yep. Right over here. I've already put a miner on it. So let me overclock that. Alright, so this one's at 602. So what we are going to do, and what I will, oops, I think I hit the wrong button anyways, okay, is we're going to clear out things. Because we got to get the trees, because we got to run, we're just going to take a conveyor belt and run the conveyor belt over to our area.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that the way you're going to do that, because, you know, I'll do a spagooter.
The conveyor belts don't matter in this sense. I'm not trying to make them pretty. I'm just trying to get them there. So where that coal was at that we were at over there, that's where we're running that conveyor line. So let me get some cluster mines. We're gonna blow shit up.
Cluster mines? Okay.
Oh,
A new mine for her.
you get. Yeah. Oh yeah. These are here. You want to see? That's yours. You ready? Here's mine.
What's yours?
The cluster obelisk.
Oh, I was making some.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I immediately ran over here. I was like, blow shit up? Okay, I'm making stuff.
The clusters are like the ultimate for like clearing and landscaping.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh my. Okay, so... Oh wait, I thought I pressed and held. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Whoop.
Yeah, so we just need to clear a path that's going to run the conveyor belts all the way over there, and we're actually going to have to run a power line also back this way. And they're so much fun, man. I could do that all day. They're so much fun. Just blow it up. And that's how you get rid of the farty plants too, is with that thing. No, someone's got a defective switch.
Yeah, mine likes to be defective sometimes.
I heard that. Like, I heard you hit it like about 6 times before it went off.
Yeah.
Huh. I think somebody needs a new obelisk. detonator, I mean. There we go, there's the word I was looking for. Detonator. Why did I not pop the trees? Should have. Threw it right on it. There we go. Good enough. I'm gonna run power over here now. Let me go.
Oh crap, that didn't work out well.
Yeah, so if you want to take a Mark V conveyor belt,
That was literally gonna
Yeah.
be my next question.
yes, we want Mark V because that's the only thing that can maintain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's the only thing that can contain all the resources we're gonna have running down the line. So, you're ready now. So, how many? We've got 600 of each of the resources. So now I got to do the math on it. How many assemblers are we actually going to put together here to create all the compacted coal?
I have no
Basically-
fucking idea.
So basically, you've got 600 of each resource. We need 25 per assembler, so it's 600 divided by 25.
24.
24. So now we got
That's
to make
six-
24. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. So. So yeah, go ahead and run the line over here, and then I will start. I'm gonna run power back over there and get that set up so we get finished getting more tool out here. Boop. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? When you do that, I can do.
So once I get it over there,
So roughly, you're gonna run it around the corner here. Put it roughly around the corner of the foundations that I set here, because we're gonna run it in. Well, okay. So this is where I'll let you kind of make a decision. There's a couple ways you can do it. There's manifold versus what is it called? Manifold versus I always forget the word.
how did that change? Okay.
No.
He was still alive. I had to kill him.
Absolutely. Because this game is truly about murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Yep.
Run it all the way around the corner there. We'll get it over by the coal. Load balancers. Gosh, I couldn't think of the stupid name for them. Load balancer. Thank you. So, load balancers, both are fine. So So the difference between like load balancing, which will basically start your factories up faster, and in some cases are a necessity depending on what kind of factory you're building, versus manifold, which is you're just creating one line and running the materials down that line. So that's kind of, yeah, it's kind of wild there.
What's wild?
Oh, your conveyor belt was all twisted and weird.
It was?
Yeah, because you had clicked on it, but then you cleared out of it, so it didn't actually connect to anything.
No.
Make that power.
So
So
I'm gonna
what
need
we're- go ahead.
24 assemblers up here.
24 assemblers up here. So this is what I'm gonna suggest, and then I'll kind of
Hi.
show you, and then you tell me what you think, and if you'd like to try something different, all are fine. So we know what kind of assembler we're gonna need, what we need. So basically, what you can do is create a manifold line. So you got one here, and then you're actually gonna give yourself a little bit of space in between the two pieces here for your line.
Wouldn't I want it flipped around the other way?
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to flip this one this way and this one this way. That's a little more space than we need, but I'm just want to give you the general idea. And then what you can do, before you put a bunch down, go in there and set the recipe you're going to use, right?
Uh-huh.
So these two are set to compacted coal. So go ahead, back out of that. Come over here. What is it for you guys to copy a middle mouse button? So on your highlight to the assembler, and then push your middle mouse button. See, okay, so now what you've done is you're going to copy the assembler because, hey, that's what I want to build. All right, cool. So we're going to line them up perfectly. So now on yours, when you pull it up, you should see, now that you've got it, you're creating it, underneath you should see something that says snapping. Yeah, we don't want that there. So go ahead and delete that. So so go ahead and copy again, and then you should have and you should see under there it says build, lock hologram, snapping, quick switch, so on and so forth. Yeah, you want to turn on snap mode. Now, when you turn on snap mode, you're going to see lines that show up. So when you build yours, you should see the lines that come across that are going to connect directly.
Okay.
So it should snap right next to that one. Yeah, exactly. And then, so what we're going to do now is throw down 12 of these on each side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now, and you see the lines going across too that are connected. So you should see 2 orange lines connecting to my side, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that tells you that you're lining up. I mean, that's what they're at. They're literally guides to kind of tell you. Yep, go ahead, keep going. Perfect. So now we have 24 total. Now we need to bring in resources and power. We'll do power in a minute, but so there's a couple ways to do it. We could do it super clean so that the conveyors don't stand out anymore, and do that by literally putting little. Actually, you know what? We will do it. Let's be fancy. I'm gonna run it down the center. So we're gonna run the lines. So the first thing we're gonna do is, because these two are 300 and Mark V lines can do 780, we're gonna merge these two into one line to send that up here. So this is where we're actually going to put the lifts here and we're going to bring this up. Is that right? So we're going to set up our lifts. So we want one lift to meet where these other two are lining up, because we're going to be running literally splitters down the line. It's going to get crazy, but you'll understand in a second.
Yeah, if you could see my fucking face right now.
So we're lining these up because we know one of our resources is going to be coming out here, going down this line, feeding all the machines. And this is why it's called a manifold, because manifolds take longer because, and that's probably too high, that is too high. Manifolds take longer because it has to kind of fill the machines as it's going, as opposed to load balancers, which evenly disperses the materials and fill the machines evenly so they all kind of fill up together. Here's the reality. Load balancing in the beginning is completely unnecessary because manifolds are fine. It doesn't take that long to fill up these, these lines. So now what we're going to do is, this is pre-planning, but we're actually going to set up each one of these. So the first slot, I need a Mark V. Oops. Sorry. I need a Mark V lift on each one of these first. What's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm old and I'm losing my mind. For the intakes, if you will, for lack of a better word. So do you see how I'm setting up on the first side, and you're going to exactly match them up on the other side so they're straight across from each other. We need to put one on each of those machines.
Okay.
Perfect. Now these are all set up. So there's a couple ways we can do this. There's the fun way that I've discovered over the years, which is much easier to do, or the difficult way, your choice. But what they did later on in the game is they allowed us to put splitters and stuff on the ends of these, right? So what you can do is take this, put a splitter up top, now go down the line, I'll let you do the other side, put a splitter like on this. But what we want to do is have the orange, facing back. So you want the orange facing towards your main splitter here. So you want to put and you're going to go all the way down. So this is
which
this
one?
Is where
Just
all
the conveyor splitter or the smart splitter?
This one right here. So we want these. So
yeah,
we basically
but
want
is that the conveyor splitter?
Yeah, this is just a conveyor splitter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a straight splitter. We don't need spark splitters for any of this. This, like I said, this is a real easy one. So yeah, turn it, perfect. And we want to go all the way down the line all the way to the end with it all facing that exact same way. Because we're going to...
How do I tell which direction you have this pump going?
You're talking about like the head lift pumps?
Yeah.
When you put it on the pipe, it's going to kind of throw a ring down or up in the direction that it's going.
I know that. I'm not know the one you played because I put it behind and I feel like I made it's I don't know which way you have the direction of the fluid going. Because you have it going all the way down the back and then you have it going around.
Go look at what he's talking about and I'll just gawk at this shit.
So this is okay. So here, I'll give you a project. I'm gonna go look at him. This is what we're trying to connect. You see how it's going like that now? So all the materials are gonna come up. They're gonna split here into all of the splitters, and then you just need to connect every single splitter like that.
Okay. Go help him.
And I'll be back. Yep, I will go help him, and I'll be right back.
Or you can just look at the stream.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, duh. Guys, I gotta look at the stream, can't I? Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't need to travel over there. All right, so where?
So I took this one, and deleted all that, and I tagged because this one and that one are the same. So I just went ahead and put that one into that one. So it's putting out the same amount. It's just over there now. So this one I was going to plug into here. But you have this here, and it goes around this way, and it lifts up over and goes that way.
Okay.
So if I put it, can I put it here to tie in? Or do I need to tie in after this?
Either or. That pump is there just to push it, as you see, past the pump there on the corner, on the bend. It's just pushing it up that that lift. You know how it goes up to the second tier. It's not entirely necessary, but for some, you could probably take it off at this point. It doesn't need to be there per se, because that's not over 10 meters. I used it to kind of help push the oil through.
I know, but for this one, should I tie this in here, or should I just go down over here instead? If I go up from there to there, is it going to matter?
No. So that one,
So if I put one of these, like right here,
that's piped into the.
So if I put this here, and then I put one here, and I just connect it here, and then delete the rest of this, so that'll just push this into that line, right?
Yeah. Just take into consideration how much oil you're pushing and overclocking. Because remember, the Mark II pipelines cannot handle more than 600 cubic meters of oil or fluid at a time. So be cognizant of, like, you got how many pumps onto one line. You might bottleneck yourself. You might actually be getting all the oil you need. So kind of look at the two oil pumps, like, because I'll have mine overclocked because oil, like I said, there's.
Well, you see where it's at right now, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't know what your plans are.
Well, I'm planning on putting more stuff in here. I'm going to use this here.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
You already have this, and it's already low. So by putting that in, I figure it's going to.
So. Because it's balanced, what it is it's balanced to the production. So if you follow that line, follow it all the way through. It's balanced to it's balanced to the production of what I have going on over there. Like I said, it was just a quick setup, but it's still kind of balanced so that everything continually runs. So
right,
when
and
you
I'm just going to be adding more.
Yeah. So see how much is running on those lines is what you got to kind of do first, and see how much oil is there.
See, this is heavy oil residue, so this is not going to. And this is crude, so I need to connect the crude to the crude, and this is the crude.
Yeah, crude will come out black. Heavy oil residue. I actually painted the pipes just for giggles when I was messing with it, because I just want to kind of see how it looked. But,
well, I know, but I'm going to end up doing that, but
yeah.
Because I'm going to build more in there so I can make the coke, and then I got the bauxite that I'm going to bring over here, and then I'm going to produce all that stuff in here. But I may do it up top.
Yeah.
But I just want to get more oil in here, and I have the oil over there that I'm going to tie in as well.
Okay. All right.
What? You killed a mama hog.
Oh, gotcha. Why you're being weird? You should be going up. Why are you giving me an option? You shouldn't be giving me any options. Thank you. All right. Let me pull these down here real quick. All right. So, what I'm going to have you do now is bring. Why am I not getting any sulfur? I brought power. Did I not connect it? I know I connected it. Where is my sulfur? No power. What am I missing? I didn't connect it somewhere. It's got to be on the backside over here somewhere. Yeah, because those don't have any power either. So okay, what did I not connect correctly? That's connected. That's connected. Does that not work? Can you not do it like that? All right, hold on. Let me see. Maybe that's the power line. All right.
This power line's not connected to anything.
Well, it was, but I'm going to pretend that should have. I'm going to pretend that worked like it should have, but for some reason it didn't. All right.
Well, it's saying it's not consuming shit.
I am dumb. You know what I didn't do?
What?
I didn't connect the power pole. No, I did. It is connected. Is that not connected to anything? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, maybe this one doesn't have any power on it. Hold on. This is where I start. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I never actually connected this power pole. I just put it up. I'm food for more. Let's see here.
Cookie.
Nice. Yeah, this is smart. Marty.
RT.
Alright. Alright, here, you know what I will do? I'll make this super simple for now. I'll clean it up later. Let me connect. There we go. Now we have power to everything. 52
Yup.
gigawatts. Alright. So now your sulfur should be coming. So what I want you to do is now take that sulfur, and you see how I connected the two the lifts underneath that platform there?
I was making sure it was coming.
Yeah, it was because that one pole.
Which one am I gonna put it to?
Either or doesn't really matter. But if you want to put it on the one on the left, because then you'll see the product of your hard work. There you go. Now fly up to the top and watch them fill. Nope, or not, because it didn't connect. See, I knew it was being weird because it was like not connecting correctly up here. So I mean, I got to wipe this out. It's really irritating. I don't know why that did that. Sorry, I just gotta fix this real quick. It's still not connecting. Why? What? Oh no, it is. I'm sorry, I lied. It just didn't look like it did. Okay, let me put a splitter on here. A splitter, I said. Reconnect the lines. And there you go. Now your sulfur is coming in. And it's going to fill up the lines all the way down the machine.
Dang.
Productivity. Alright, let me... Thankfully you lifted your line because I was going to ask you to do that and you did it without even having to ask. So you can keep your job. Alright,
Okay.
let me put I need a merger down here. So now what we're going to do is merge the coal together. We've got two, and none of this needs to be perfect and on stuff because this is just the supply lines. I could really care less how this looks. But we are going to connect these two to that, like so. And then now we got, and from, nope, other side. Yep, there you go. Is that me? No, that's, oh, you don't.
Is that right?
Yeah, no, that's right, but you connected, yeah, it's gotta be some kind of weird lag. You're good, because you've already connected the line to it, so, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you have no power?
But this one's not working. That's because it's not connected.
No, neither's this one, because I was moving quick. You don't hear, you know, you can go straight from the tower. Just connect to the tower straight to the thing. Oops, and I did it again. I did exactly what I did the last time. I went to connect it and I completely whiffed. There you go. There you go, perfect. So now, we have our coal filling. Let me make sure you're running. Yep, you are starting to fire up. There we go. Lines are filling. So now we got 600 and 600. And now, here comes more fun stuff. So now, pull out a splitter. Yep, just like that. So now we want to connect it. Turn on your snapping again, although it kind of does it on its own anyways because we're on like a foundation. So now you are running back a little bit more.
Not that. No, there it's
so
showing all the lines.
Is it showing all the lines? Oh, it is. Okay, sorry. It's just from my angle. Yep, and same thing all the way down. We want to connect it and run the coal down the middle through all of the machines.
Okay.
I will start on this end. Oops, that was wrong already.
Oh, that didn't. Why did? Okay.
Perfect. Now we got to run Mark 5 conveyor belts all the way down the line. So I will start on the other end, and I will connect. So connect to the machines, connect to all the assemblers, like so, and then connect that to the splitters. There we go, ma'am. They are ready to go. Now all we've got to do is set up power. And, well, I'm going to let you... So basically, there's a few ways you can do this. I don't care how you do it. It can be clean, it can be beautiful, it can be whatever you want it to be. So we just basically need to set up so we get power to each of these machines so they start producing. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to get the mergers together. And we're going to merge all the materials
How
together.
else would you? Okay.
So
I don't know when they not like just besides just doing like that.
You could do exactly
there,
however you want to do
that,
it to give yourself
then-
less of a headache. The only suggestion I would make is put the pole in the middle
Heavy
here,
oil?
because then you can run
Put the pole in the. We'll put the pole in the middle where, in
Like
between
support.
everything.
in between everything, like here.
Oh, okay.
And then run and literally just connect in. Don't be afraid. Don't use Mark 1s because you'll be here all day making poles and setting it up. So use Mark 2s or Mark 3s, just because it will save you a lot of time. And we have the materials. And I haven't automated high-speed connectors yet, but we're close. Like I'll get that set up eventually.
Okay.
So it's okay to use Mark 3s, and if we need more, we'll just craft them real quick. So
I can
basically
only use the Mark IIs.
What? Why can't we use Mark 3s? We're gonna be out of high-speed connectors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Well, so Mark 3s get you 10. Mark 3s get you 10. So basically, you're gonna get 6
I mean,
on the
I
first
can
pole.
make some.
Yeah.
High-speed
Mark
connectors.
3s. Yeah, they're really easy. Hang on, man. My crafting bench down there for you. While you're doing that, I'm gonna be up here making a train station. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Actually, I'll build the mergers first. So mergers are the same thing. You got 3 inputs, 1 output. So I just basically set them up and then run them down the line, like so. Did I miss that one? Nope, I did.
Excuse me.
I know. Building factories is hard work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now all the pipes are colored.
Oh, did you actually color them all purple?
I colored the heavy oil like a light. I saved the color code, and then the crude oil is a darker purple.
Nice.
I do that so I can just look at the pipe. I don't have to try and figure out, okay, which one was this one?
Yeah, that's why I do it too. It's just so that I don't have to kind of guess and like wait for the color to, because sometimes it doesn't load that like color real quick, and you're like, I don't know what you're supposed to be, and then you have to wait for it to load the color on the pipe so you can see what it's actually what's going through the pipe. All right, we're doing that.
But I accidentally colored one of the splitters.
Okay.
that was wrong. That was underneath. See.
I can have 10 things coming off of one of these?
Yeah, that's why the Mark
Oh.
IIIs are nice, because you, especially in this, we've got like, 24 assemblers, so yeah, having a couple Mark IIIs, that way you don't have to put a bunch of poles up, and you just connect them all to the same pole. Save me. I'm gonna save one line. I'm gonna run this off to the end here real quick. Oh, I don't want a high-speed connector. I just want to mark one. Thank you. I got one connection I gotta run in there. So, oh no, you know what? We're gonna need to disconnect one of those because you need to run your next line down, and I need one line down at this end to connect the power.
What's happening?
I need to connect the actual like machines to the grid there. So I stole your last line, so you're probably going to need to disconnect one of these so you can connect this pole right here to the next so here, we need one of those lines because we've got to connect this pole to this pole. So there you go. And then we pull the line back to. No, thank you. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Got it.
Is there a limit on how far you can run the pipe, the oil?
As far as like, you mean like, can I have like a million-foot pole or pipe that goes all across the map? Yes, you can. There's no, they're like conveyors, except for the only difference between conveyors and pipes is pipes follow water physics, and conveyors follow physics. That's it. But yeah, distance doesn't matter. They won't slow down the further you go.
Okay.
Did we run out? Is there any? Nope. That's so annoying. That's what I hate. You're like one short, so you're gonna have to actually take one off,
I know.
put a mark.
Yeah.
Yep. It's so annoying. I hate it when it does that. But here you go. I connected the other machine, so yeah, we just gotta connect the poles and then you're golden. No, you just gotta connect the two poles. You don't even need to waste a high-speed connector on that because you're only connecting two, so you can leave that as a Mark I. It's not gonna hurt anything.
Okay.
There you go. Now we have all 24 of our machines running. So now what we need to do real quick is, you see how now I have the mergers out here collecting all the material. So we need to connect all of our lines to the machines, and then just like we did with the other one, connect the, I'll go to the other side here, and just, run down the line and connect all the mergers to the machines, and then the mergers to the next one in line, and get all the materials running down these lines. Hey, connect. Hey, what are you doing, weirdo? What is it doing? Why is it being weird? Oh, because I didn't line it up right, that's why. Oopsie.
Yeah, you didn't. Jesus.
Yeah, I was moving fast. I probably missed a couple.
And this is a
Probably not.
merger?
Yeah, these are mergers. So, yeah, like that one's off.
Okay.
We need to get rid of that one. That one's ugly. Don't
Oh,
anybody
Jesus.
Don't tell anybody I did that. Nobody knows.
I ain't saying shit.
Oh, yeah, except for anybody who watches the stream will know that I messed up. So, yeah, put a merger and then make sure it's pointing towards that other merger. And then.
Are you recording? Are you recording, Katie?
No, but you are.
Okay, but
You
They can't see that. They can't see what you're doing. That you're not where I'm at.
I know. They heard me. They heard me mess up. Yep. Katie threw me under the bus. She did. She's like, "You suck at this. Why do you even play
I
this
didn't say shit. I didn't say shit.
No. Why did we do all this? Not even for this area, ma'am. Now we're gonna build. We have to send all this up to a train station.
Okay.
So, yep. So, let me get a train station ready here. I want you. I want you. This whole factory is literally just to help me produce more power. That's it.
Fine.
It's the only purpose. So we are going to get these set up. I need 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Sorry.
How dare you?
I wasn't. I tried to mute,
Off
but I
in my
didn't get there fast
general
enough.
direction.
Yes. Hey, it's better than farting in your general direction. Just saying.
Very true.
I'm gonna move that over one. Let me.
I said, feet in your general direction. Tour.
All right. I may have to extend the platform a little bit.
Oh my god.
So,
So wait, you guys will get a kick out of this. So, Drew got the grok for his Tesla, and when we went to my parents the last time, I wanted him to show my parents it and what it can do. And one of the things it has that it can do is an argumentative mode. And so you tell it what topic you want to debate and what you want it to argue you on. So like if you say, well, I believe the world is round, it'll argue against the world being that the world is actually flat. My mom got into an argument with it over the humor on those Monty Python movies.
nice.
Oh, it was so funny. I wasn't in the car listening to it, but he said that she was legit like, what? You're saying it that this and that? And like, oh, she was like getting
Angry with it?
snippy with it.
Fantastic.
So funny. She
So,
was like, it immediately had a comeback for the point I was saying. This is crazy.
yeah, Grok is a little turd. Oh shoot! I
Mhm.
totally messed that up. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't connect it. I don't think. I think I sent it. Did we do it? No, I did. I messed it up. Hold on.
But doing the spit in your general direction reminded me of that.
General direction. There we go. All right, so all of that compacted coal is going to load up into the train station here.
Which then,
Yeah,
of course,
let me-
leads me on a Shakespeare rant of, I bite my thumb, but I don't bite my thumb at you, sir!
Why do you bite your thumb at all?
If biting your thumb used to be like flicking someone off. You bit your thumb at someone if you wanted to insult them.
Yeah.
And Romeo and Juliet, when the dweebs are fighting or are picking a fight with Romeo, one of them bit his thumb at whatever crony it was that Romeo had, And he went and he caught him. It's like, did you just bite your thumb at me? He went, and his line was, yes, I did bite my thumb, but not at you. I just bit my thumb, but not towards you. I just bit it to bite it. So it's one of those, you get caught flicking someone off, but I'm just really scratching my eye kind of thing. I'm not flicking you off. I'm just using my middle finger for something else.
Doesn't everybody? I know I do.
Yeah. But
It's just merely itching.
I used to love Romeo and Juliet.
You're one of them educated people. Jeez.
Yeah, I have my moments where I'm occasionally pretty wisdomous.
Why are you blinking? You shouldn't be blinking at all.
Because my eyes are dry.
Let's talk about my drag here. But yeah,
I also hope you wouldn't have access to my webcam and could see me blink.
I am in IT, and I'm sorry. What? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, then you've heard a lot of farts.
Yes, I have. Mostly for me. All right, so you're connected there. Oh, that's why it's being all weird.
Mostly
Sorry.
from the dogs.
Yeah. That's much better. There we go. So you connect here. We will get into eventually block signals versus path signals, but I don't want to melt your brain any more than I have today with, just this general stuff. So.
Yeah.
All right, so you ready? So this train is going to be a compact. We're not keeping that name. You are going to be. Excuse me. Out and so they know that it's mine. There we go. This is our rolling coal. Okay. Sorry, you picked a name. Good enough for me. So as long as you know what the station is.
It's a rolling coal station. It's rolling coal.
So what we want to do is take all of this coal that we are making right now, and we're gonna load this up in the. We're gonna create a train that's gonna take this out to a different place. So let me throw a train down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this is going to be our coal runner. We are, believe it or not, going to use all of this coal up. So do you want me to show you how to actually set the trains?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and hop in the train. I'm going to put one more down so I can read what I'm looking at here. So go ahead and hop in the train itself. If you're not, you're in there. Yeah, you're in there. Sorry, you didn't register yet. All right. So on the bottom, you're going to see, forward, reverse, blah, blah, blah. We're not controlling the train. You want to open the train menu.
Okay.
All right, so in the train menu, right now it's set to manual driving. You've got edit timetable and turn on self-driving. So we're going to edit the timetable first, so go ahead and open that up.
Okay, to go
Now-
from...
Now you're going to see all the stations that we have currently on our train rails that are connected. So the first one you're going to select is rolling coal, because we want to pick up the coal here. So select that one,
Okay.
and then that should put that under the current timetable.
Mm-hmm.
And you see rolling coal, yep, to the left there. All right, so the second one, that's we're picking up, but where are we taking it to? So we're going to take it to the turbo fuel factory. So put that one on there.
Okay.
And then we don't have to do, we don't have to do anything fancy with this one. So we're going to leave it as is, so just go ahead and save the changes.
And turn on self-driving.
And then turn on self-driving. And that's it. Train is going to go, and you can ride with it. You don't even have to get out. You can go ahead and ride with the train. Yep, but you can still honk the horn.
Okay,
And I'm
cool.
gonna follow right behind you, because we're gonna go all the way out to my fuel factory, which is
Okay.
utter chaos. But it's gonna take all. So
Right.
that's literally what we're doing. So what we're doing is actually we created the compacted coal because we need all this compacted coal to go out to the fuel factory so that I can create even more power.
Okay.
which I was kind of doing today at lunch, was kind of getting it all a little bit set up. It gets a little funky out there, so.
Okay.
So it's not going to be
Yeah,
perfect at first,
monkey.
and that's fine. But
That funky monkey.
there you go. Now we're rolling.
I wish you could set it to do that whenever it leaves.
Yeah. I gotta be careful. I can't ride too close to you because you'll hit paths and it'll hit a path thing. So you're gonna notice sometimes your train slows down. It's because it's actually hitting what's called a path block. Now, do you
Okay.
see how like you had a cross track right there
Mm-hmm.
that you just crossed through? That's what the path blocks are for. That's actually to stop the.
If another one's coming.
Yeah, so if the one's going to cross the path, your train will slow down so that it doesn't crash. So all
Okay.
these signals, that's all they're doing. So as you see as you're crossing, when you're hearing that dink and it turns red, if there's a train behind you, it will not go into that block till you've cleared the block and it turns green again.
Huh.
So that's like, you know, the train logic. It's just,
It's
you know,
smart.
Yes, it's very smart, and it automates and makes things super easy. Interestingly enough, you didn't come through the train. Oh!
I didn't click shit.
You didn't. No, it turned for some reason. It's going to go back in that way. See, instead of going through the stations, it decided it's better to path it out.
Okay then.
And this is pretty much how I connected myself to the main line. Your guys' stuff will be a little bit cleaner than mine. Mine was more to kind of. Oh, stop! Oh, I crashed. I couldn't stop in time. I'm sorry. So let me re-rail my train. Re-rail yours. Okay. Go back and turn. Go back in there. Go ahead and turn. Put your parachute on. Go ahead back in there and then just turn self-driving back on. That's all you gotta do. But you hit the path thing, and I was too close to you, and I was coming down a hill, so I could not slow down. Yeah. You know what? This is what we'll do. We will edit timetable, and I will take out, delete that stuff. Delete it. Thank you. Save changes, turn on self-driving. This way, I will not crash into you anymore.
Okay.
I'll let it auto drive. So as you're traveling, I will. So to your left there, you are now passing. That is, you're coming into this is my aluminum production facility over here. You'll be coming.
Okay.
You're going to see it in front of you there. It's all, all on the ground down there. Yeah, so that's where I produce all the aluminum.
Ah. Ching, 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 ching. Thank you. Take a bunch of pictures. Okay, you want a random fact that you probably don't care about, and I don't care that no one cares? I think it's really cool. The reason that the Kodak camera is called Kodak is because the creator of the Kodak thought that that's what what the sound of a camera taking the picture sounded like when you clicked the shutter. He thought it sounded like it was saying Kodak every time you click the shutter. And so that's why he named them Kodak cameras.
Nice. I like trivial stuff like that. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my favorite brands of cameras.
Yeah.
I hear cats.
Yeah, they're underneath you over here. Oh, whoops. I left a slug there. I didn't even see that one. I thought I cleared this area out of most things.
Terrible. I see another one.
Slacking.
Another slug?
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Sorry. Well, I
Majorly slacking. Jeez.
Do you see all my fuel? Do you see all my fuel power? My power plants now. That's not even done. I still have more to put down. That's what I mean. It's massive.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. This took few days of work. It takes a lot to get some of this stuff done. And like when you go underneath, you're gonna see there's so much stuff underneath it. It's crazy. Oh, it's not gonna stop. Ugh. I could not stop in time. It's fine. It's not stopping because that blink memory earlier, like there's something blinking. This is the train I was talking about. That was like it doesn't do anything. It was just sitting here. It was a ride. So let me real quick.
I am stuck. I can't move.
Yes, because you're here. Let me reset your trains. Then there you go.
No, I meant like I was stuck under the train.
Yeah, it gets a little weird like that sometimes. All right, so I need 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, like sometimes I scare even myself. That was like a little too perfect. Like I didn't even have to like reset anything. I just literally put the stations in and we're good to go. Give me 2 seconds. I got that.
Oh, good thing you can't put a hole in the pipe.
Nope. That was a. There you go, ma'am. You have helped me create probably about two more. Yeah. It's at least probably another. We're probably gonna double our power at this point.
Okay, so there is now color codes for crude oil, heavy oil, and fuel.
There's what for those?
Color codes.
Oh, cool.
So if you go to the LODA preset, then there's one for fuel, one for heavy oil, and one for crude oil.
Hey, one of you needs to go into the MAM and figure out what you want all the hard drives to do.
Yeah. Let me. Do I have one over here? Yeah.
Yep.
There's a map right there.
Right in front of it. So I just clicked. I was like, "Is there something in here?" Oh, yes, there is.
This was. All right. Because I had ran it earlier. Oh, no. Did we already select turbo fuel blend? No, I'm just kidding. I don't need that. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't. It's petroleum coke. Yeah, that's what it's petroleum coke. I don't need that one. We'll leave that because I don't really think we need either of those currently. Maybe later on the radio connection unit. That's heat sinks really.
No longer a blue goblin.
Huh?
You.
Me? Why?
Found a blue slug literally right next to your thing.
I stopped looking a while ago.
Because, sure. Sounds like ready to use. And a summer sloop.
So if you look in the dimensional depot, we have 20 summer sloops right now and 5 pressure spheres. That's why I kind of stopped looking. We do have backup. Eventually, yes, we are going to have to go back out because summer sloops are a limited resource. We only have whatever's on the map and nothing more. So eventually, yes, we're going to have to go back out. So this is all turbo fuel. So all this is running off of turbo fuel. I'm actually going to be changing all of this out to work off of rocket fuel, because turbo fuel uses 7.5 units of turbo fuel per minute. Rocket fuel uses 4.167. That's a nice round number.
Yeah.
Per minute to power. Now, there is ionized fuel, but we're not going to that far because I'll be honest with you, ionized was only slightly better than rocket fuel, but the requirements to have ionized fuel is because we'll also have a computer. Start building airplanes. So yeah, this is just all this stuff is just for power. But it's gonna be fast. We're gonna have, when I'm done, we should have at least 100 gigawatts of power. We won't use nuclear for anything. I will just build it for shits and giggles because we're not gonna need anything else. But yeah, so there you go. You helped, ma'am.
Yay!
You know what?
I helped.
And you learned something, and you built your first factory. Amber would tell you he's proud of you, but
I'm looking for that
busy
purple
doing it.
block that I colored on accident.
yeah, he's
That's okay.
He's busy. He's busy laying pipe right now, so he doesn't need to talk.
I'm busy trying to figure out if I want to delete this person from my Discord or not.
Who, you or me?
No, from mine.
Oh.
I've
Is
deleted
is
him
this
once.
person- Yeah. Is he violating TOS?
He's just saying pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, block him.
And I said, what was the point of this? He sent a Joker gif and then said it again. I don't like to be that person.
All I'm gonna say to you is, I think your generation is probably the last of the most intelligent generation.
Yeah.
I think the world is doomed. I really do. So this
Yeah.
is just another massive project for later. So, why are you stopped? Oh, you know what? I gotta fix, yeah, because I was messing with that just to see if that would work. That does not work at all. Let me delete those other tracks. Because it gets weird. It thinks it's like on a loop. And it like gets stuck. Here we go. Go train, go!
Okay.
Alright, ma'am. You have great help. We built a thing, and then I built a plant, and I will work on this on when needed again. I am gonna slowly convert to rocket fuel though, so they can give us even more power. Because that's effectively gonna double what. Switching over to rocket fuel is already gonna double what I have, and then I'm gonna add probably another 50 to 100,000 gigawatts of power.
Nice.
And then we'll be able to drive one whole Tesla.
Oh, she
Dude,
did.
the
She did test drive a Tesla today.
Yeah, it would only turn right. It wouldn't turn left.
Yeah. That's,
It
that's
was-
pretty wild, actually.
Yeah. Like, let me come down here to somewhere you can actually drive.
Oh, the Cybertruck.
Yeah. No, like,
That was before it was actually like a real thing. They put this in this game when he first made us. Yeah, was talking about the Cybertruck and showing it off. They made fun of him because it was so messed up.
what is going on?
It's rolling away.
It's just flying for me.
Yeah. Oof. It is. It was just rolling away. The Cyber wagon with its awesomely
can you
square
get
wheels.
it? Because it's
Uh,
geeking the fuck out for me.
I don't even know how. That's
Oh my god,
hard,
you were
okay?
underneath of it.
Yeah, I am. I see me sitting there. That's kind of weird. How do load path? No. Autopilot's disabled. How do I go forward?
You have to put fuel in it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
And it's not a battery either.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's fuel. Oh, that's making me dizzy. It's hurting my head watching that bounce like that.
I don't know how to.
Look
How do
at
you put the fuel in?
in the trunk of it.
Oh, often, yeah, sure enough. Open crafting bench. All right, cool. We're gonna give it turbo fuel.
What is happening? Thank you. There we go. I sent you the video of what it's doing right now on my screen.
Who?
I'll send it to you too.
Oh.
It's making my freaking head hurt.
It's like stuck for me. It's like just sitting on the rock here, and I'm trying to like kind of bump it so that it'll
You probably gotta delete it and
maybe.
do I not have any? Did I use them all? I guess I used them all up.
It's like stuck. Okay, I'm getting out. I like how the window's cracked. That's awesome.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Fucker.
Yeah, I like my farty gas. Gosh.
No, you didn't. Oh my god, it's still doing it.
Wait. How do I turn it?
Yeah. That was the issue I was having. It wouldn't turn.
Oh my gosh, guess what? You're
It
right.
only turns
it only
right?
turns right. Why is it only turning right?
Now go back. Now go backwards. I bet you it hops.
Why is it so broken? That's hilarious.
Well, I'm glad it's not just me that it's broken for, and I'm just watching you geek out across the map.
That's
You look
ridiculous.
did you see the video?
Hold on. I was in the car. Give me 1 second. Let me go look at it.
I sent in Discord to you too, Hammer.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, that is so broken. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not driving that car anymore. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are those over there? Did I put those there? I don't remember doing that.
100% you did.
I must have, but I don't know why I would have. Because I was building over here. Oh, maybe I wasn't building over here. Where is... Wait, that's... Yeah, no, I was building here. That's... Why is it all weird like that? I didn't do that. In between, so there.
Okay, what else needs to be built? Hammer?
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone?
I've tortured you enough. But,
I
yeah.
don't care. I just want to help.
Let's see. Refinery.
What is all this shit?
It's, where are you? that is nitrogen. That's what I will be. That's the next step. So I'm going to be taking this nitrogen gas. I'm running it over here. I'm going to put it in blenders and blend it with the. I'm going to put it in blenders and then blend it with the turbo fuel to make rocket fuel. And then I take the rocket fuel and then I power all these plants. It's super fancy. Super fancy.
Because that nitrogen gas is the next thing I need
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
to be able to make the fused modular frames.
What are frames made in? Recipes.
It needs nitrogen gas, heavy modular frames, and aluminum casing.
Aluminum. Yeah, we're not building that here.
No,
I'm gonna have to
that's-
send that material somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send my material elsewhere to get that built because I don't have. I mean, I could build it here, but I've already.
I'll just do it by hand. I don't care.
You're gonna have to find a nitrogen spot first.
You're gonna have to have bottled nitrogen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not bottled, but you have to have.
Oh, she's gonna
gas going
handcraft it.
too.
She's going to.
Yeah, you don't want to handcraft it. That's gonna take you forever.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to get shit done.
Well, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got time because we've got to build. We've got to build more factories for more materials to build other things. So, yeah, there's nitrogen gas that way, somewhere, like way out there. I don't even know where that's at. I will have. Okay, so having said that, I will have extra nitrogen gas off of the node I'm using here. Because I don't, I think it's only like 10 nitrogen nitric acid. Nitric acid. Is that the same? How do I make nitric acid? See, like I said, we're getting into, I don't, some of these, like I haven't built some of this stuff now because this is all new. Oh, here it is, nitric acid. What do I need to make the acid? Oh, I need to make it with water. What? Produced when nitrogen gas reacts with water. Its high corrosiveness and oxidizing properties make it an excellent choice for refinement and fuel production. Yeah, but where do I make it at? In a blender?
Behind
No.
me at.
I'm missing something here. Nitrogen gas. Use nitric acid. Nitric acid is used in rocket fuel, but where? How do I produce it? Or is it just? Is that no? Because that's nitrogen gas. That's what comes out of there. Oh no. There's another step. Oh no. Do we have to unlock that?
Yeah, nitrogen gas is all we've got unlocked.
But yeah, but is nitric acid not unlocked? Uh-oh. I okay, well, I may have been getting ahead of the game here. I gotta take a train ride. You wanna come with me, Kate?
Sure.
Or did you already take off?
No, I'm just been cruising around.
Okay. I'm heading back to the main area, so.
Wait for me. Are you on that train that's moving?
Yep. That's slowly moving towards you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still doing it. It's bugged out. It won't. See if you can drive. Hold down to go forward. Is it doing anything? It is. All right. Well, you're driving, even though I'm in the front car. Oh crap. We want to turn. Can I actually even turn? No. Yeah, I can. All right. I'll direct us. You drive.
Okay.
Turn. It's not. Okay. Maybe I can't turn. It's not letting me turn the Huh. Here, hold on. Do me a favor. Go ahead and stop the train. We'll switch spots. Let's see.
So let's see.
Here, let me get out and then get back in. Let me see if. Oh, okay. That's it. So. Are you? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. You stay in. Let me get out. Let me see. Okay. Am I driving or are you in?
I'm in,
Okay.
but I haven't hit
Nope.
anything.
Okay. So do me a favor. Go to the front car. I'm trying to understand what they've done. So yeah, go into the front car. Yeah, that's really weird. So because before it would just like not let us do anything. So let me turn because we're going this way. There's nothing out here, so we're cruising. Can you too?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, that sucks. So I don't know whose stuff is right there, to our right there.
Huh?
Over here to our right.
That's
this
my
whole area.
stuff. That's the stuff I was making that was floating and that I couldn't get to not
I
float.
can see it. Yeah, the assembler
Yeah.
is just floating.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, I see
And
it.
I couldn't get anything to build off of it because it's floating.
It's weird.
Yeah. That was
We're
when
gonna-
my whole floating issue started.
Got it.
I had to go to Floaters Anonymous.
Alright, so for aluminum scrap, I need aluminum solution and Coke.
No. You don't want that recipe. Scroll down a little bit. What you want is you need to start with alumina solution. So go look at the alumina solution first. So that one you want to use the sloppy alumina. So you got sloppy alumina, and that is actually going to remove the need for silica and quartz in that recipe at all. It takes it all out. So you're gonna go sloppy alumina to pure, and then that will create the sloppy alumina, which then you're gonna make into the aluminum scrap. So you'll take the sloppy alumina, go to aluminum scrap, and you want to make the scrap you're going to need. Yes, I'm sorry. That's the one. I apologize. Yeah, I think you're right. So you want to do not the electrode, but the other one. I think the first one. That's where you're going to add the. It's not petroleum coke. It's
Yeah, petroleum Coke.
just regular coal. Yeah.
No, coal's
You wanna-
coal's
are
in
you
the
gonna-
wrong
are you
spot.
gonna
I'm in the
make-
petroleum.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna take the. Oh, say hi to Hammer. We're passing.
So I need.
Hi, Hammer. Hi, Hammer.
Hello. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up the next because I have the that's going to make the Coke. So the Coke. I think this is making Coke. Yeah, this is making Coke.
I really think you should just wipe out all my machines, because you could make all that if you really want that to be. I mean, you could do either or in both, but you could make a massive like aluminum factory over there too, if you really want. Because you can take that, if you make the petroleum coke, and then with the petroleum coke you actually produce more scrap. So, but all I'm going to tell you is right now, prepare for the headache you're going to get to try and do the balancing on that one, because aluminum is the first step in the I hate this game process.
No, I've done it before.
Have you? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just really
but the
annoying.
aluminum I need water basically.
Yeah.
To make the aluminum
Yeah,
solution,
which-
I need water.
That spot's actually a really good spot for aluminum. Just because
Right, I've already got the aluminum down. I've
Yeah.
already brought it down off the hill up there, and I got it
Yeah.
overclocked to 3, so it's gonna be pushing out a shit ton of that stuff. the bauxite. And I just gotta figure, you know, I'll bring it over here and I'll make the solution and then feed it right into the refineries. So what was it was...
Oh, more honey.
Oh, wait.
Right.
What?
Alright, so the
We're here.
scrap, I
Right
need the
before
aluminum
this is where I gotta
solution
go.
and coke. Alright, so I need
I'm
to
gonna
put...
hang out on the train for a second because I got. What does Armored say? I have to do a bio break and let the dogs out too.
Bio break. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'll be right back.
I have to go to the hub for a second because I need to see something real quick. Sure is. We've got to do particle enrichment to get nitric acid. Damn. All right, my focus just got changed. They moved that further up, from what I remember. Wow, that's when we're starting to get into the. We're starting to get into the uranium and encased plutonium and all that stuff in the particle accelerators, which I have not played with yet. So, sweet. This is gonna be crazy. All right, well, that's what I need to focus on. I need to automate modular frames now.
So that's going to put out 120 per minute. Alright, why am I not seeing the recipe in here?
For
Oh, there it is.
What are you looking for?
So it's gonna make... It's still gonna put out water.
Hmm? Yeah, because you got to cycle the water back into the system. So, do you want the short answer and how to the best way to do that? Or how did you do it when you built your aluminum?
I just bottled the water.
Okay, so this is what I will suggest. You can actually cycle the water back into your system because it produces 120 water, right? And it's 240 for the alumina solution machines. So you can actually cycle or no, more or less, no less. Go back to.
It puts out 120
refined.
and it needs 240.
Yeah, that's what. All right. It needs 240 water, right? To make the alumina solution.
No, to make the water's gonna come out.
Yeah, your output for the aluminum scrap is going to be 120 water. What is the requirement for the first step when you're making the bauxite with the water? How much water do you need per machine? Yeah, sloppy aluminum.
Needs 200.
Like
Needs 200 water.
200 water. Okay, so what you can do is you take one of those large fluid buffers and you kind of put it on there. Start up half your machines, let it fill the fluid buffer, and then connect the fluid buffer to your other machines, and basically it will it's going to self-fill your machines. You know what I mean? So you're literally going to produce water that it uses to produce the alumina solution, which then goes back into the scrap production, which produces the water that, you know what I mean? So it actually feeds itself. But you got to kind of start with a heavy fluid buffer to collect the water from the beginning machines. I actually threw 2 down in the beginning just to collect a bunch of water, and then feed that back into the primary your first machines, your primary machines, and then once it's going, it actually like feeds itself. It's actually kind of cool. So it'll produce water that it needs to use the water. So. Are you doing all the math on this though?
No, not at all.
Ugh. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me.
I will do that to you.
So what you're gonna have to figure out, truthfully, I love the wireframes. By the way, they're so cool for pipes and stuff because you can run right through them. It looks so cool. What was I gonna say? Brain fart. You're gonna have to kind of do the math. So I mean, if you want to, like your way, like the way you're doing it, you'll just probably need to sink the water then. If you're gonna, you know, produce more, but you can kind of you can load balance it so that whatever it's producing feeds back into your system and then produces the water you need. So you don't even have to really you're gonna have some water set up, like half your machines are probably gonna have water connected to them, but then the other half are gonna be actually fed by what you're producing from, you know, the output from the
Well, it'll
aluminum
take
scrap.
two. It'll take two of these to feed one of these.
Yeah.
So I would actually need two more. I'm wondering if because the Coke is going to put out 120, and it needs. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm looking at this wrong here. That's the wrong recipe. No. Do we not have that recipe?
Which recipe?
To make from Coke.
To make petroleum coke?
No, to make aluminum. Am I using the wrong machine? Alright.
So you're no. So well, here, go into let me look at the recipes. So
Alright, for scrap.
for scrap, you need aluminum scrap that's made in the refinery. Yeah,
That Coke
it should be in the refinery.
and aluminum solution.
Yeah, and that's made that. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's it's made in the refinery. So hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's a refinery.
Yep,
Go select
go
recipe.
down. Yeah, petroleum coke right there. Right? No, you want the aluminum scrap one, right? That uses coke. Yeah, it's that one right there.
That's
You got it
not
on
that's
the
not
opposite
Coke, that's coal.
Are we sure?
Yeah, it says coal.
Oh, it is sure. Okay, then maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. No, it's the electrode aluminum scrap. So it's the next one next to it.
Oh, this one.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. We should have it. I think that's.
Alright, so that needs
Pretty sure.
it only needs 60 Coke. So
Yeah.
one of these puts out 120. So it'll feed two of these. Alright, let's no production.
Modular frame. Do we have any recipes? Let's see. Flexible heavy modular frame that can use rubber. Is that the only recipe we have, though. A heavy modular frame. That is the only recipe we have. And that gives us 2 per minute. That gives us 3.75 per minute, but that uses rubber. What is the other one use? We're gonna actually unlock that just so we can do comparisons. This one uses rubber. Do we want to start using rubber production? It actually uses less screws, uses 20 rubber, uses less industrial beams, and uses the same amount of heavy modular frames. I actually think I'm going to use that other recipe because it uses less screws. But that also means I'm going to have to create some screw production out here. Yep. All right. That's the spot. We're going to do screw production and what time is it? Oh, I only got about 15 minutes before I got to balance, so let's see here.
So where'd Katie go?
She had to go to the bathroom and let out the dogs, she said.
Okay. So I really only need to run 3 of these. Well, I guess I could run all 4.
Oh, it's another period. Okay, well, we will build away. Yeah, maybe we'll build away instead. Oh, wait a minute. That's why I was building that way, because I need to. some water over here. I hate doing running water in this area. Ugh. All right. Oh, actually, I'm not building there. I'm building over here. I forgot. I have more iron over here.
Hello?
Hello.
All right, where have I cruised around to, if anywhere?
You're back at my base because I'm gonna have to focus on building heavy modular frames. So I'm getting that kind of stuff kind of set up for the next adventure.
Okay. Yeah, we do have, that's the... Wait, what happened to my... Wait. Now I can't get back in the train? There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. It wasn't showing when I was inside the train. The objective for phase 4 wasn't showing. I was like, wait, did you do that while I was gone? What the hell?
No. I that one I'm putting a pause on, and unfortunately I can't do anything else with that power factory other than create more turbo fuel power until we actually get to that other the phase after the one we're working on. So yep, I've got a lot of pre set up work to do before I even get back to power.
Okay.
Let's see here. Got classic. Oh, and here's another heavy encased frame. That's only 2.18 per minute. I like that. Why do I have so many motors on me? Did I pick something up? I have like a crap ton of motors on me and computers. Why do I have all this stuff on me? What did I make? I don't know what I was doing. I'm very confused by what I've done at this point. I have a lot of materials on me that I don't remember picking up.
Is it shit from the Tesla car?
No, because it's a lot of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I got it from. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Hog remains. You can go in there. You can go in there. So do you want me to show you my trade secret? The
No.
reason why no? Okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
The reason why I stopped picking up slugs and stuff because I built production over here. I have a lot of crystals in storage here.
Ah.
So that's why I didn't really need any more slugs and I wasn't going to take anymore because I mass produced them, I overclocked them, I increased the multiplier so I get a lot. You get a lot of crystals since they introduced the summer sloop stuff. So it makes it really easy to have plenty in storage before you get to the point where you actually can start producing them on your own without any slugs. It's kind of nice. But we're not even close yet. Not even close yet. Bing! Hi, buddy.
I just fell right down through him.
Yeah, and that actually made me lag. That was wild. Like as soon as you hit him, my screen like froze for a second. That was pretty cool. Why did you do the parachute? Does it actually lift you up or?
Oh my god.
What?
This is the creepiest fucking thing.
I don't want to alarm you, Hammer, but she's like, she crawled up the bean's butt. She's in the bean now.
I am in the bean. And his face looks like the Cheshire Cat smile backwards.
Yep, that seems about right.
And the whale sounds he's making
Oh,
while I'm
no.
in him.
Hi. Apparently, I've also crawled up his butt. Except for I don't see what you see. I don't see anything.
Hold on.
That's weird.
Oh.
This bean's broken.
Uh-huh.
It's an original species. Oh, it does. Now I see it. The Cheshire Cat smile. Eee, that's wicked looking. Yeah, send that to Hammer. That's wild.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
I sent it to you, Hammer.
Okay.
No, but I randomly do the parachute because I'll press like the jump too many times.
Oh, gotcha. So it just triggers it.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Did you say you were trying to build something over in my funky area?
So eventually I may need, like where you were building that with the assembler, I may need to steal that to turn it into compacted coal as well. We'll see how much more I need. I gotta kind of do some mathing on that one. So
I can't even remember what I was gonna make there, so that's fine.
kind of looks like you were doing black powder or something, but if I had
That
to guess,
that may have been what I was doing.
yeah.
These are very weird trees. They,
Are
you know what
over
they
the
look like?
oasis? No.
They look like, oh, what was her name? Anne Frank. Not Anne Frank. Jesus. Wrong person. Oh my god, now I can't remember the name of those notebooks. Can you stop making a nest on this couch, please? And thank you. Lisa Frank.
Lisa Frank?
Yeah.
I don't know if I know her. It sounds familiar though.
You do. There you go.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you say that. Maybe I don't know if I know that, but
They were.
It's probably something my daughter was into or something. You know what I mean? She
Probably.
probably had them. Yeah.
They were really big in the 80s and 90s, I do believe. But there was I watched a sort of a documentary on her and that company, and it got dark. They did some real messed up things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a lot of psychedelics, blood mushrooms.
No,
you get-
a
Oh.
lot of like messed up business things.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. They were not good people to work for.
I don't know that anybody is anymore.
I know, right?
I'm so angry with my company right now. It's not even funny. We'll get into that in an offline discussion.
That's why no one will
Yeah.
hire anyone anymore, because they know no one will put up with their bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, but I gotta bounce, kids, because I gotta go outside. Actually, gotta go grab an umbrella that's by our pool to throw away because we got a little trash coming from our house.
Fun.
And then I gotta go to bed. But ooh, I'm so excited because we're moving into our new house on Saturday, and
That's awesome.
yeah, and all I can say is this house has, you know, because it's a new build, so yeah, we got fiber. I have mad internet speeds over there. It's awesome.
Yeah, I just had fiber installed last weekend.
Yeah. So what speeds, like, 'cause what tier did you get then?
1,000.
Like, what's your 1,000? Yeah. See, for the same price, I am paying, and I'll keep the company's names off of it since we're on a stream. But for the same price I'm paying for the company I'm using now, I get 500 down and 50 up, which is okay, not a big deal. I pay 140 for that. The fiber company that I'm going to, I pay 150 and I get 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down.
I have no idea what any of that means, but cool.
You know, that's fantastic, and I'm only paying $10 more for the exact, like, you know what I mean, for the service. It's crazy.
Yeah, well,
Like-
I'm stuck with what I have, so. But I
Yeah.
had Comcast, so I got this so that I have like redundancy.
Yeah.
And eventually I'll probably get like if it works out well, I'm going to get a router and do load balancing.
Let's see. I'm trying to see what mine is. I'm pretty sure it's fiber. It's Verizon. What would I check? The speed test?
Yeah, go to speedtest.net.
Oh, I'm just doing it through the Verizon app. Might be faster
So-
on the pooter.
So basically, like, so I get gigabits. I get 2,000 gigabits per second, right? Or no, sorry, per minute. No, 2,000 gigabits per second. Yeah. So it's per second. What that transfers into size-wise would be 250 gigabytes per second that I can download at.
I have a download 940 megabits per second and an
Yeah,
upload
that's-
of 879 megabits, 880.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're on fiber, and you have what Hammer has. So it's
Yeah, nice.
it's you know.
Yeah.
1,000 gigabits per second.
Sure.
Or no. Why am I doing? I'm doing 2,000 gigabits.
Mine says
Math is bad.
megabits.
Yeah, I'm sorry. gigabits to gigabytes. I'm sorry, I'm not doing the right math here. So I have 2 gigabit speeds, which is 0.25 gigabits per second. Sorry, I do the math wrong in my head. I'm doing megabytes to gigabytes. Yeah, so I'm getting my speeds are 2 gigabits. So yours was yours is gonna be 1 gigabit, which is 0.125. But that's still, I mean, that's per second. Like, that's fast. Gigabit speeds are nice. So the company I'm going with, I'm actually having to rewire. I'm actually going to have a guy help me rewire the house because the company that I'm going through, once their cost comes down, they'll have like 8 and 10 gigabit speeds. It's going to be massive. So
Nice.
I mean, that is literally that's like a gigabyte of data per second at 10 gigabit speeds. So that's
Nice.
That's wild. That's a lot of data. But anyways, all right, I gotta bounce. So
All
kids,
right.
have a lovely evening. It was a pleasure.
You too.
I will. And then 2 days I'll be in my new home.
Yay! I'm so happy for you.
Well, congratulations.
I
thank you.
don't envy you with moving, but new homes are exciting.
Make no mistake. We're hiring somebody this time. I'm like, I'm 50 years old. I ain't shit. I am good. I don't mind throwing some boxes around, but I am not lifting furniture. It is not happening again.
You should have told that to my parents. How old are they?
Yeah.
They're 68 years old, and they only hired people to move the big stuff, like the
and
piano.
that's what we did. Yeah. Because for the
all
most
the
part,
furniture and everything else they did themselves.
yeah, no, thank you. They're gonna move my furniture too. Because I've moved so many times, it's not even funny. And this is my last move, and I flat out told her, I'm like, no, we're gonna hire somebody because I'm not doing this again.
Oh yeah.
I'm not. Yeah. And I've moved from state to state. It's horrendous.
Well, have a good
Anyways,
night and have fun.
You too. Yep, we will catch you guys later.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Later. Bye.
Oh, click right. Oh man, do you need any help with anything, Hammer?
Not at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna go and explore and shoot stuff. And collect stuff. I'll find more wrecks that haven't been explored.
Alright, so this puts out 240 per minute.
Oh.
It needs 180 per minute. So I got 2, 4, 6. So I need at least 5 of these. Now we probably need to build 2 more. Hey, how's it going? I don't know when they posted it. I've been watching and then somebody finally posted. So.
And where the YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Nice. Oh, they just got to phase 4.
Alright, so this one I need to bring the solution into, I believe. Yes. Okay. So how much do I got in this one now? What is that noise? Is that your dog?
They're dreaming.
Oh, I gotta get down. Ah. That made it a little tight.
Oh God.
There we go. And that one. Oh, you just got to phase 4 yourself? Well, we're... I think it's actually 8. We just unlocked the, whatchamacallit, nuclear. Now we're trying to get the the aluminum going. And since we have a recipe that allows me to use coke to make the aluminum scrap, I can do it down here and I don't have to transfer it all the way over to where we have coal. So I can do that instead of coal. Alright. Did I go up the wrong machines? No? Aluminum scrap and coke. And then it's gonna make water. Okay. So let's see, aluminum. So we go straight in, go straight from scrap into ingots. All right. Let's just go ahead. Time to start these. Alright, that works. That one. Wait a minute, it's on the wrong side. Damn it. Alright, so I need to make some containers. Let's see. Let's see. I need this to be containers, or yeah, empty containers. out there. Oh, I see a fault there. Alright, so put a splitter here. Alright, so we'll add a sink for now. Alright, so what do we got here? Heavy oil. Go right there. Alright, so at now? Ah, that's the problem.
Yep, that's the problem. I told you it was right there.
Yep. Stare me in the face.
You need to listen to me more often.
Alright. Alright, so this one is it's gonna make water. Alright, so I need to have the water come out. Alright, so I need to put some junctions. Alright, so I think I need another refinery. No, I need a packer. That's alright, it is. Packager. There we go. Let's see. Are you guys running yet? No, no power yet. Okay.
I would love it if these nobelisks would blow up.
Not want to blow up for you?
Nope. Do you need a new detonator every so often?
I don't know. I don't use one enough to really know.
Are you able to make one and put it in the... Well, let me... Is there one already in there? Are you able to make one? Or actually, you know what? I can probably build a thing so I can make one.
Alright, so...
Nope. It's just me. Well, if someone ever comes to blow this cave up, that shit's gonna rock and roll. Oh, worked that time.
Well,
Woo!
that's good.
That was a lot.
How many did you put on it?
Oh, at least 10. Because they weren't blowing up, and I was like, well, let me try drop another one. Maybe I haven't dropped enough.
Let's see.
Let's try this again. Okay, apparently I have to look down at the ground. That's interesting. Next SpaceX factory. That's
Do what?
Wriggles just said on your Twitch.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if he just said it, but yeah, he said that next.
Kind of in
That's all
tunnel
he
vision
said.
at the moment. Oh.
He said he followed you and he's got you tabbed up.
Cool. Alright. I'm finally getting to where I'm making the actual ingots. Unless this doesn't gonna reach. Tell me it's not too close. Nope.
I appreciate it, Wriggles. It's a good buddy of mine from back home.
Yeah, I know that. Oh wait a minute, I can't make, can I?
Yeah.
I can make this in here. Can I? Select recipe. No, it's not these. What is it? Is it a foundry? Alright, let me look this up. Smelter. Okay.
Jesus, these slugs, if you get right up on them, they have some crazy detail.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Alright, where's that aluminum scrap? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, Wriggles, the amount of stuff that they have done here is nothing. Or is everything. Mine is nothing compared to theirs.
You should go see what all I've had to do just to get this aluminum ingots.
Oh, I've been glancing over because I've got your stream open on my other monitor. And every time I look, it's like, Jesus.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? Alright, so this needs to be making aluminum casings. All right, we're uploading aluminum casings.
Oh shit.
All right, so you watching the stream?
Yep. Wait, let me get away from these cats. Okay.
All right, so I went up there, put a miner for the bauxite, ran the bauxite down. Then I had the stuff that I built over here. I tied this one into that so that I could use this one over here. So I added all of these making plastic. I added these making plastic to make the oil, or the crude oil, or the heavy oil, so that I can make the coke in these, which the coke is mixing with the bauxite aluminum fluid, which is it's go over there mixing with water to come over here into these, which are making the aluminum scrap, which also produces water. So I had to get rid of the water. So these are taking the water, package them. It's taking the water, packaging it into packages, and then just sinking it for now. And then,
Okay.
so the scraps coming over here, and over here we're smelting it into ingots. The ingots are coming over here, making the casings, which are going into there.
Okay then.
And then once that fills up, I'm gonna sink. So I have to start sinking. So it'll just keep processing. But yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. And then I can take what all do we need the casings for? I can't even remember now.
The casings?
Yeah. So the oil that I had over there, I tied that oil in over. So I brought that oil over here, tied it in to this. I brought that one over, tied it in. So this one's making all of that, and then it comes. What's left over comes over here, and then they all merge, and then they feed this to make all of this.
That's wild. That's just a lot.
Yeah. So, do you see the casings in here? Yeah, alright, so they're full.
Wrong button. Oh, jeez, hold on. I'm getting hit by a frickin' mama hog.
Hmm.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do this for now. I know we're gonna need it for other stuff later.
And then there's me flying around collecting crash sites and Mercer spheres and Sommer sloops.
Alright, let's see. Can I put a splitter in there or a merger in there? For now.
Thank you.
Alright.
Is there anything over here?
I think that's gonna be about it for tonight.
Yeah, you did a lot.
Oh, we needed the casings for those beams. That's what it was.
I almost fell down into the nothingness.
Hmm. Into the void.
Mm-hmm. And it was an actual void. It wasn't a fake one.
Ah.
It wasn't a pretend void. Okay, let me get back to home base. I don't think I'm too far away.
Yeah, I need to work on setting up some trucks. Alright, where is my truck? Or my car. What did I come over here? Oh, I left it over there, didn't I?
You did. You left it over there. Next to the thing with the other thing.
Yep.
With
Alright.
the whatchamacallits and who's your do's and who's your don'ts.
Yep.
Did I tell you, I had a doctor's appointment not too long ago, and she had just gotten a new puppy, and the whole the whole litter that they came from, they all had very interesting names. And she starts listing them off to me, and there's one dog whose name was her dog was Whisker Biscuit. There was a Hoosier Do and a Hoosier Don't, and a Flaming Bunghole. And I start cracking up, and she's like, "What?" I said, "You really don't know where these names are from?" She said, "No, like this is actually something. They're not just random names." I said, "No, those are the names of all the fireworks from Joe Dirt." I was like, all those names had a purpose. Oh, I was dying laughing. I teased her for that for a while.
That is hilarious.
I can take these out. I'm trying to now I'm trying to put shit where it needs to go. So I'm looking, I'm like, wait a second, that's not supposed to be there.
The question is, will my Explorer work, or will it, like, throw me?
Your
Alright.
Explorer?
Or my, the buggy.
Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to see this.
Nope. Didn't launch me into the nether.
I needed to put those in there. Okay. I can at least get those on there.
Oh wow. This is almost like that night we did 6 hours. Nobody was paying attention to the time.
Yeah.
Come on, little engine that could. Hey, you haven't seen my factory since I worked on it, have you?
No.
Have you seen that? You've seen this part?
No. Were you about to have a shootout?
No.
We always seem to have a shootout at that factory, so I
No.
have that.
I was just like see over here. I took a sandstone node and took it inside, but I made it to where you could drive through here.
Jesus, yeah, you did.
And all the streets are marked.
Your buggy is bouncing up and down for me.
It's on the. You can look on the stream. I'm riding down the road for me.
Oh, yeah. But for me,
I actually made it look like a factory.
oh my God, all the vehicles are bouncing.
For the first time, they're not bouncing for me.
That is so funny.
So. But yeah, I did a lot of reorganization in here. And see, I got those, those long frames that we were having to make it earlier. They're now being made up here, so I deleted the one down there because I'm making them over here, as well as I'm making the hard frames because I knew I was going to need them for the other stuff. So those are all being made over here.
Okay. Where are the doggos?
Oh, they're in the miner over here. There's one over here. This is I think this is Win. Yeah, this is Where.
Hello, where?
And then his brothers and sisters are all over here. We got who, whatever, and I can't remember the other one.
What's up?
Yeah. Did you
Oh,
just shoot
Jesus.
it?
Yeah.
You meanie.
Yep. I did not mean to. I was trying to do something else. Well, you will have to give him a red berry and keep him again. Cause he's not happy now.
I don't think they. I don't know that they leave. That they can leave.
He probably can't, but he's not gonna collect you anything now.
Well, I didn't shoot him. That's whenever. What's up? Oh, yeah. I guess you.
I made him mad. He said, "If you here, I found some berries." Is he eating them?
Yeah. He's trying to. And that was who? You made who mad at me? That's the one that took me forever to find again. I guess I better go catch that other one and name it who. Well, I'll never see that one again. They keep getting stuck. Can you make it to that one? All right, I have a new who.
You just need to get him to let you give him the berries again.
He can't because he's in the machine. They all started out over there, and they end up in there when I boot up the next time.
That's really funny. Well, he's still in there.
Yeah, but you can't give him a berry because he can't get to it.
Yeah, I kept trying.
All right, well, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
I hope everybody has a good night and good Friday tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for watching. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe if you want to see more content, leave a comment down below, and hope to see you in the next one.